Yep.
I lost him, chat. I don't know where he is. I lost him. Oh man. Let me see if I can find him. I love how the text wiggles. I can't find him. He's gone. Appa's lost days. I'm sorry, Appa. At least we have Appa's lost days here. Not like the live action season 2. Probably. I did see that the sewers were updated, so I do want to check that out. And I also know that Energy has worked on some finding stuff, so we might check that out too. Ooh. Yo. Yo, that's sick! Oh, I bet Juvie had a blast doing this. Interesting. That's really cool. Why didn't he scream this? I don't know why he didn't scream it. Okay, let's check out the fighting. I can't attack? I can block though. Nice. We definitely need like a jog of this walking now. But good stuff. Does D-Juvie stream? He used to. Let me also do this and this. Okay. Okay, we left off with hay. We made the good hay. I'm still happy about this. Still looks good. I think this was basically free too. We made that hay. We imported these. Let me see. Elca? Yeah, yes. We got the windows. Oh, Katara's lamp. That could be a cool thing that we could do. We could also do the pillow thing. Energy found some good hay in the northern air temple. Really? What is Energy doing in the northern air temple? Vacation already? Let me see, I'm pretty sure it was here, right? Nah. Nah. We might actually replace the northern air temple hay with the new one. The stone ones. These are stones. See? Elca's hay is better. This is also my hay. Just when did we make this? When did we make the hay? Like 3 years ago. We didn't even make the hay actually. It is not even mine. I think it's Ian's rocks, and we just converted it. The other air temple also doesn't have good hay. It's just bad. I do like the version with the painting. Stone enclosures inside of the mountain? You mean the southern air temple? So this one? Nah. I do like this hay the most. Looks like it has depth. Okay, so we could make Katara's lamp. That would be a nice lamp to have in the barn. Anyway, this is the same picture. Kinda. You can see more of the lamp here, though. Do we have another one? Pot. Oh, I really want to make this today. My milk isn't spoiled yet. Come spill it, Elca, and you will see some spoilers. W wrist chat. What? What's up, Willy? Willy's move. I'm glad to hear that your milk isn't spoiled yet. Mine is not spoiled either. Yeah, let's make this one. It's Katara knee height. I think we're gonna make this in one go. I have class from 6:30 to 9:20 p.m. today. Today? Oh, 6:30 p.m. Oh, okay, makes sense. That makes more sense. Let's start with the base. Drop the base. Yeah. Sorry for no streams the last few days, but I was playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I started like a couple years ago, and I told myself that I eventually wanna platinum it, and now is the time. And it's so freaking much. It's so long. It's like an 80-hour platinum minimum. I'm already at 80 hours and I still have to play through the story again. It's insane how much content this game is. But it's a lot. What's the hard part? Perseverance. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Same what? The same side quests and the same collectibles, the same run stuff. It's so bad. It has 1,200 kyber crystals. It's crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna paint this a little bit lighter, so we're gonna go with this color. And the top part is around like half Katara's face. Like this. Was Skywalker Saga really that repetitive? The open world part is very extremely repetitive, yeah. And you can't even watch anything like while you do it, because sometimes you need your brain for puzzles and stuff. But I'm almost done. I only have to play through the story again for the challenges, and then I'm done. Let me do... First of all, I don't need this anymore, and I do want this. Also, I have like a really weird deja vu thing with Skywalker Saga, because I could swear I already did this platinum, like halfway through almost. Because a lot of these challenges are extremely... Like, I know these challenges. I was even like, I know the challenge is bugged, and I looked it up, and it was bugged. Like, how did I know that? I stopped playing it at Rise of Skywalker since I don't want anything to do with that. Honestly, the last 3 movies are extremely fast in the game. They barely touched it. It's only a few missions. I think episode 4 is probably the longest. But the new movies, it's maybe like an hour of content, if at all. Is this a good size? Like, let's say you are standing here. Yeah. This goes to the center, so somewhere around here. And I don't want this anymore. And then for the curve, I'm just gonna use this wheel. Which I'm gonna put I think here. Then we can do this and then curve it around. I wish TT Games start making Lego games with IPs that they haven't done. It's always either Star Wars, Marvel, or Batman. I mean, they've done a lot. They've done Lord of the Rings, they've done Jurassic World.
Oh, my cabbages!
Kuzulu's great, thank you so much for the soup. The Incredibles. What else? What else? What else? Do you all see the recommended specs for Lego Batman? Yeah, it's honestly kind of ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking with that. It's more than Arkham Knight. Okay, I feel like this part is a little long. Why do I need 32 gigabytes of RAM? They're gonna load in the entire map in one go. They've done 4 Star Wars games, 5 DC games, 3 Marvel games. And it getting repetitive? I don't know. I think they are different enough to warrant it. Wait, I can't do that. I could move this door. Just move everything one in. Thoughts about a Lego ATLA game? I think that could be fun. You're telling me Marvel Superheroes and Marvel Avengers are different? They have literally the same map. Look, I don't know all the answers. Let's do this. Lego Love Island? Lego Island was kinda good though. And I don't even mean the original, I mean 2 was good, first of all. But I also really liked Lego Island Extreme something? I think it was just called Extreme. The one with Pepper. Okay. Oh, I do need a little bit more space there so we can carve out the hinge. Let's do it like this. Lego Hangover. Okay, do we want this water thing to move? Probably, right? Erika, can you remind me if they're still mining the episode? I don't think they mine in the episode, actually. I don't see any open mines. I mean, if we do this as a new scope, we can also just start it here. Erika Gamong? Oh man. Sorry, I have too much fun. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Lego Squid Game. Yeah, I see the vision. Lego Transformers. Holy, that would go so hard. I'm not a big fan of how this looks. I think I'm gonna do this differently. Would they transform like Galvatron in Age of Extinction? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Transformers lore. Okay, so this is about... I mean, we can make it a little bit bigger. Okay, and then we do... What's up, Firelord? I think that's good enough. I'm in the hospital? What happened? Emily, why did you punch the wall again? What was the reason for that? Family drama? Gotcha. That stuff makes you want to punch the wall. Yeah. Want me to send a pic of the X-ray? Oh, sure. A fixed thing inside my nose, I don't know what it's called in English. Let me see. Wait, which finger is this the small finger? Or is this the pointy finger? Little, huh? Wild. Do 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 do. Bing bing. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Send you a pic of what they gave me. What the hell? And that fixes it? Bro, 8 hours for that is insane. They could have just done this like in the waiting room. Fingers crossed it will heal. I don't think you should cross your fingers with that. 8 hours of waiting for X-ray results? What the hell? Why? Should we give this metal a little bit of texture? Yeah, right? This looks weird otherwise. Maybe some filled donuts for good measure. Had like 6 people waiting in the same room. Some had waited for more hours and I was the last to get to the doctor. Oof. Okay, let's imagine water comes down here. We could make this around here a little bit rusty. Not too much though. There's not really any rust in the ref. I get it that they had a lot of more severe cases, but still 8 freaking hours. Did it hurt? Did you immediately knew that it was broken? Yeah, I knew. During the holidays, I was afraid my bronchitis would turn into pneumonia, so they x-rayed me. Those beautiful people didn't tell me anything for a week and ended up in the hospital on Christmas because it was pneumonia. Damn. You kind of get a feeling when something is broken. I never broke anything, so I wouldn't know. Let's give this a little bit of code on underside. I think we're just gonna animate this. First of all, let's group it. In case we wanna move it later. I always forget how you actually do this. I think it was. I mean, this is gonna be absolute. This is gonna be absolute maximum. And then we're gonna do boop, boop. And this is gonna be absolute minimum. We're gonna cut this later. And then you do bam, bam, bam. Stop. You can delete this, you can delete this, you can delete this. You can delete this, you can cut this. And then you can cut here. Handle. And then you can actually delete this. And it's still animated. All right. Oh yeah, the stone. Do we want to sculpt a specific stone just for this? Or can we yoink? I think we need a specific one. Okay. And I'm gonna go with this color. A little bit brighter. What's up, wheels? It's been going good, going good. We're an hour in and we already scooped an asset. It's incredible. Took us 4 hours last time. Just kidding. We actually did a lot last time. We just struggled with the hay bale. I struggle so shit. Cause you never struggle shit. You're perfect. How was it not having me in the stream? Shit was dead. What's up, Lucas? We're doing good, we're doing good. Let me cut this. I think this stone is probably gonna be like a one-off stone, so I don't want to spend too much time on this. But at the same time, I also don't want to have it super undetailed in case we're gonna use it somewhere else, which we're probably gonna do, knowing me. That should be enough though. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. 9 years? Oh, that's Yenzi. I thought it was Emily. Oh my god. I was a little scared there. Yeah, Yenzi makes sense. I know Yenzi since 2015, I think. No, earlier probably. I actually don't know. Before 2016, definitely. It's kinda hard to pinpoint. Yenzi could probably tell you it because we have a Facebook chat that only he has, because I don't have Facebook anymore. I came in with Chroma and Dog, I believe his name was. That sounds about right, yeah. So we were 18 when you first started streaming. Yenzi followed me the moment I started streaming. So I was 18-ish, yeah. I thought you were 21? For 4 seasons, yeah. I streamed other stuff before 4 seasons, though. How do we like this rock? I think we like this rock. It's a nice rock. I'm actually gonna include this into this group right away. There we go. Done. Lamp, I think. It's lamp time. We could do the pot. Let's do the pot. Oh, I like these little handles on the side. I always imagine you younger than you actually are. I do feel younger too. Oh, there's like another mechanism on this. No. You know what? It needs to rotate around the other axis. No, we couldn't move this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do the pot. Probably because we never really see yourself anymore. Bingo. Oh wait. Yeah. By the way, beard update, it still looks bad. Stream. Bingo. VR controller empty. What is Dreams Quack? Emily's annoying. No, not yet. Music. When you have PC, okay. We good. How are we gonna do this one? Probably. Let me get the color right, so it's like a brown orangey color, something like this. It's pretty close. Oops, there you go. Let's start. I mean, we could. No, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna cut this in half so I can drag it down from the center. Pro tip. If it would work. No, it doesn't work. I could just drag it down from here. That's actually better. Ideally, it would be if I could see it. Shit. Ah, there we go. I wonder if I soft blend a little bit in here. If we can get that bulge. Kinda. And then we do... something like this. And then we do... something like this. And then we do... something like this. Why don't you use kaleidoscope? For what? It's round. For what? I went to both your birthday streams, I believe, and I still don't know your age. I'm 65. Okay, let's get this color. This is like a darker brown, something along those lines. A little lighter. A little more brown. That's pretty close. And it starts below the handles, which is around here. And then we have another color splash on top. I actually want this to be a little darker. And then we're gonna do the right in between for the top. Oh wait, I actually want this. Somewhere around here, and then we need to top it off. It's the same color from here, and we can also blend this together like this. Boom! Push this in, and then we can make it pretty dark. Doesn't need to be super dark. Actually, it can be... No, it needs to be pretty dark. And then we're gonna color the bottom black. Okay, handles. Handles are basically just this. Now is a good time to use kaleidoscope. And then we do around this. And we can make this blend. It's a bit big. That's about right. Too thick? The handles do look pretty thick. Do I want this to be smooth? Yeah. A little bit shiny, I think. Nice. Next. Pumping the assets out today. Lamp. It's not AI. I hope. Let's start. I mean, it's basically a barrel. They didn't have AI back in the day. Say that to the Kyoshi main house lamp. That was our fault, though. That was our fault. Let's see. It's kind of weird. Oh, also, I wanna copy this for the lamp part. And then we go, I think, cube and kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope 4 with clip mirror might work, actually. Could we cut this out to preserve this? That's probably good enough. Oh wait, actually I don't need to cut all of this out. It's actually wasted. I only need this. Can probably even do this. Yeah. Because this is gonna sit in between here. And this needs to be a minimal smaller. Still too big. I'm gonna go a little bit smaller than that even. I think one more. Yeah. And how are we gonna paint this? Probably mostly yellow with a little bit of orange on the edges. Ooh, also can change this a little bit. That's better. Okay. want like a dim yellow, something like this, and then the tiniest bit of orange on the top and bottom. Maybe even on these side thingies? Is it just me or is this green? If it, once it glows, it's not gonna be green. Also, it's not green, because I literally selected yellow. So you might want to check your screen, actually. Or your eyes. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Is this still green? I could make it green. This green. You should check your eyes. Guys, this is literally all the yellow colors here. This is green. This is yellow. This is orange. It's H. You're not gonna get like you apparently you don't you can't speak anymore if you get older. Ada. Yeah, I'm completely lost now. But you're not gonna get colorblind with age, or do you? I don't think that is possible, right? Forgot your pills. Alright. You come into my age. And then I laugh. I think I want to add something here though. This looks a little bit bland otherwise. What year were you born? 1997. The 1800s. How does it do that? I want to do this. Ah, perfect, nice. I got this green lamp is gonna make me cry. It's still green. It's literally yellow. It's yellow and orange. It's on a different spectrum. Here's all the yellow colors. Here's all the greens. Our lamp is around here, this color spectrum. I know my colors, okay? I feel like it needs a handle or something. Bro's colorblind. Sure. It's not big enough. Now it's purple. Yeah, okay. Ist klar.
Oh, my cabbages!
What's up, Willy?
Nice blue lamp kappa.
Thank you so much. $66. No, wait, 68 month. Last month was 67, I forgot. I was about to say. No, this doesn't change anything. I think I'm gonna make the Schmoof boy too. This definitely needs to be Schmoof, it is. Boom. Done. Katara's lamp, donezo. Next. Let's see, we could make this, although I think we made this already somewhere. Where did we make this? Southern Water Tribe? I remember making this for something. It kinda looks like the carpet that we've done once. How often do you watch ATLA? Usually once per year. Omashu? It kinda looks like the old Omashu carpets from the market, but I don't think we have like a proper version like this. Nicht? I got that. Oh, I'm really looking forward to make this interior of the shop. Oh, that's a nice asset. Oh, we got some coins. We can reuse the fence that we made for Kiyoshi here? What is that? Is that one of those hay stack ball thingies that you see on some fields sometimes? You know what I mean? Not hay bales, but there are sometimes there's like a little sculpture thingy. What is this? This almost looks like cabbages. What is this? Also, what is that song? Is that our playlist? Oh, yeah. That's one of the new ones. That's a big barn? Yeah, I know, right? Like, upper fits through this door. It's extremely big. Let's import the fence really quick before I forget. Makes me remember the old version of Kyoshi Island that had the crop field. I really like the crop field. But we didn't really find a good spot for that in the new version. We have the rice fields in the new version, which I also like. But the interactive crop field was nice. It was also very demanding. for performance. And there's offense, nice. I think this one also has snap points on. Yup, nice. I'm just gonna leave this here. We already painted this, should be good to go. There's a little scarecrow on the pole here. Oh, it's a kid balancing on it. Looks like a scarecrow. I also have these single wooden poles sticking out. Should we start making the house? I think we should make the house so we can start working on this whole area. Is the plan for this game to be more of a map exploration game, or will there be lots of interaction and gameplay? Right now we are only building the maps, but gameplay stuff will be added on top of that. The most important thing for me personally is that the maps are accurate, and then we can build the gameplay on top of that. Virtual tourism is one pillar. Fighting is one. And story is one. How does this look? Does it look like a wooden house? What do we have here? It almost looks like this part right here almost looks like the Omashu stone thing. And they would build these houses out of stone, right? No, wait. No, they wouldn't, because Haru is training in the forest so they don't see him use his earthbending. So they would not build these houses out of stone, they would build it out of wood. But it does look a lot like stone, or at least like these usual muddy... Yeah, I know, right? Where did we do this before? This looks a lot like the old Omashu houses. Ref, what do you mean? I'm also looking at it, okay? I'm thinking. Ever heard of that? No, I don't know. Might be the old Omashu stuff. Also, I do want to build the house with these stone walls. Because if we don't, we have to sculpt all the planks. Or at least paint them. And I didn't want to do that. Okay. Do we have a door? No, we didn't import a door. Isn't this like the Spirit World episode village? Oh, not really, I think. Also, let me save. We didn't save yet. The Spirit World houses have round roofs except 2 in the back. These. Oh my god, these look so bad. Do they have this extra step here? We need to double check that. Yeah, but these all have round ones. Did we put a sticker on this yet? No. That's wild. We need to update this too. No, the forest is too flat for my taste. The forest is too flat both on the ground and on the top. Although I'm not sure how much of the top you're gonna see anyway. And the background is also kind of scuffed. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Why aren't you playing High Guard? I value my time, sorry. Let's do this. This can go a little bit underground. Let's put a door placeholder. Then we're gonna have windows around here. For the wooden floor, we could probably use an asset that we've already done. We did one really good wooden floor somewhere. Oh, where was that? It might actually be Selin. I don't know if I like that. That's a really good asset. You should put these like along the path here too. This floor is almost good. I think I want something more along those lines though. A little bit cleaner. Did we do another wooden floor somewhere? I don't think Macapo had anything, right? It was mostly stone. No. Oh, look, hey. I think this might be the same. No, that's the stone, right? Yeah, it's a stone. Okay, let's do a wooden floor then. Wait. Mechanist. No. No, I know. On Wu. On Wu. Having an all-asset dream sorted by material would be wild. Would be a ton of work. Ah, that's too clean now. It looks a little bit too clean. And we would need a lot of copies. Also, it's not really high enough, I think. And I want like a good cut on the edge. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I started doing sorting assets once and then I gave up after like 3 levels. It's just much easier to remember where we had some good stuff. Okay. We could start with this color, maybe a little bit more brown. And I do want this to not mirror, but kaleidoscope. Yeah, I'm gonna paint this later. Oh, I actually have a really good idea how we could paint this. Let me put all the planks down first, huh? To be efficient. Just want to drop by and say that the new video on 25 progress was awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The weather, it's really snowy where I live right now. I had to leave my house today. Can you believe it? That's probably enough. Okay, I wanna test my theory. This might be peak. If I paint this like that, and then I do not that, not that, not that, this. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. New tech unlocked. Do we wanna do the underside too? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. How big are these planks though? Okay, I want these planks to be like about this size, so yeah, we would need like a copy here, but that's fine. Can also ideally we have it in a size that is more like this, right? But these planks, they do seem a bit long, big. So ideally then would be that we can push these together, and if we scale this down to have it like this size, which is quite a small plank. We could also push this in more. Get the correct size, something along that, and then we can do this. And then we have a good size. Nice. So we're gonna keep working with this. Can we make this bigger? I wanted to do a little bit more chunky planks. Actually, wait. First we're gonna do this. And we should be able to do Kaleidoscope 4. No, not Kaleidoscope 4, Mirror. Kaleidoscope 2. So we got these sides. Okay, nice. And for the panels, we're gonna go a little bit darker. Wait. Can actually save a little bit of thermal here. You're not gonna see those panels a lot. We just need those to smooth out the floor a little bit if it's a little bit bumpy. Do you plan to keep making Map of the Month going in 2026? Yes. We actually already did for January. The video for that is coming out in February though, because it's January and February, because it's 6 maps this month. The next map for February, I don't know yet. It's gonna be a surprise for you and me. We'll see. I have like a few in mind that we could do, but I'm not 100% yet. And yeah, the video for that is coming out on the 1st, because I don't want people to get double billed on Patreon if I release it like at the end of this month and people subscribe, they're gonna get billed again at the beginning of next month. So I don't want to do that because it's essentially the same. Plus like 1 extra month one extra map. Burning through all the maps, you won't have any left for the rest of the year. Once we've gone through all the maps, they're gonna repeat. Like, there's no way around it. We can't make new maps just for Map of the Month. Do I want this angled? Nah. Just put snow and boom, new map. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have all the 2026 maps a month and 2027. No. That was a special thing. I was thinking though, once we have some gameplay stuff in, that we might do, instead of map of the month, do like gameplay mechanic of the month or something. Doesn't flow as nice, I know. But just to test like a specific gameplay thing. I still need a better name though. Why not both? I mean, yeah, we can do both. But right now you're all like still playing the old Aang version, which is like pretty old at this point. Any Easter eggs in the game? Yeah. Loads. I think this is mostly fine. I'd like to bring it down to 1% though. Maybe if we make this super rough. Nope. It's probably close to 1%. Okay, so we got the floor. Did you add Easter eggs to all of the month levels like you did with Thousand Air Temple? No. The levels are exactly the same as the last updates for each month was. Except the Thousand Water type. I did change a bit. Not a lot though. Do I want this to be grouped wide away? I think so. But later, once we have the roof. So we can make the pillars from the roof. Do we like the shape? I think so. Looks about right. Okay, roof. Let me see. The way to go about this roof is probably to make this part first. Because then we cut out this part right here. And then we can make this big roof part right here. We could actually... this can be one big cut with like a cylinder. Also, I need a center on this. 2. Do we want to start with the green? We're not gonna have a lot of houses. Wait, how do the houses look in the city actually? Okay, they're kinda similar, but there are not a lot of them. So we can get away with 2 parts for the roof. That's fine. Wait, we do have a thing. Why is this overlapped? We also have this. Oh, this is much better reference. Oh my god. Look at that. That's amazing. We got the floor right though. Floor is nice. We can probably add these structural parts a little bit better on the floor though. We also have the wood pile from Sandon again in the back. I like the windows too. That's nice. We have like a little window hole here too. That's pretty cool. And the roof is also thatched, which doesn't look like it is here. Man, I kinda wanna go with the thatched roof on this one. I've been doing these tiled green roofs all the time. Could we do green thatched roofs? Would that look good? I really do like this though. Let me plan out the size of this a little bit. Also, we ideally want to have all of this on grid. It does look a lot slimmer in that shot. I don't want to do that though. I think this... Actually... No, this is actually more accurate. You can make some houses thatched and the other more blocky. I don't want to spend that much thermo on variety. Because we still have to do like a whole mountain range and stuff. Maybe for like another roof type, but this roof type is only gonna have like one thing. What's the roofs and other angles from the show? So this is whatever. The village is tiled. Although it's weird, it's like almost sheet metal. Yellow sheet metal. Yeah, we have... Oh, green planks. That's interesting too. We could do green planks. And then this also looks like green planks. Interesting. That's yellow planks. What color is this? Is this yellow to you? This is obviously green. Very bright green, but yeah, this is green. Yellow? No, okay. What's this? This is red? Oh. Yeah, this looks like green planks actually. Blue? So this is Haru's house. I do like the green planks though. They're kinda nice. Bamboo? I don't think so. They don't have any bamboo there really. Except these pillar thingies. Did we make these bamboo actually? Can't remember. No, we made this wood. Yeah, I don't want to use bamboo here really. Although I do like making bamboo stuff in Dreams. I think I'm gonna go with the green planks. with the wooden thing here. They do have the yellow rim on this one. They do also have like a rim here. Also these pillars are definitely square, not rounded. They don't really have the yellow thing here, it's all green in this one. But this shot also looks completely different from the other one. This is way higher and has like an overlap here. Okay. How much do we want the terrace to overlap? Like this? Whoa. That looks good to me. That looks like a nice roof overlap. Let's pick a nice green. It's actually pretty close to that. Maybe a little bit brighter. Sunny side. This is also more yellow because of the sun. I would argue this is actually very close to being yellow. But I think still more green than yellow. Let's find like a good middle spot here. What's up, Parker? Are you making the game on PS5 but you have the reference on PC? I'm quite confused. Yeah, I'm making this on a PS5 and the reference thing you see is on my PC. I don't stream via my PS5, I stream with my PS5 connected to my PC and then with my PC. Oh, that's a nice color. Do you have a like better reference for that roof? It's kind of hard to tell what color this actually is because everything is sunset. I don't want to go a little darker. Yeah, something like that is nice. Let me actually save this color. Okay, so the roof starts here. I think I'm just gonna scope the whole thing in one go. Then we don't need to worry about anything. Like, why not change the color of the sun and sky in the cutscene to find out what color it is? No, I like to eyeball. Because I don't also have the exact color of the sun from the reference, so it would be wasted anyway. No bloom allowed. Bro, I actually had to turn down the bloom on the world map so much. There was so much bloom in the old version. What is my... How do I cut this best? I think actually I have to cut this first. What's up, handsome? What's up, Puck? That's lime green. Yeah, this is very, very much green. Blue. Chat was saying that this is green. The lamp. Chat is blind, right? Chat is completely blind. How's this green? I literally picked yellow on the color wheel. On this thing right here, I picked yellow and they say it's green. Gaslighting. They're gaslighting me. Don't group me with the others. Did you say it was yellow? One person said green. Well, you weren't defending me, Shed. So it's also your fault. That's how it works. It's the age. Age shaming again. I see how it is. Let me save this one for later. Is you and your team able to work on gameplay mechanics like fighting puzzles, let's say, while the maps are being designed, or is that future focus? It's future focus, but we are working on it all the time in the background. Suddenly this roof feels way too big. Yeah, Energy did some fighting stuff yesterday on a stream. How are we gonna do this? Probably like this? No, I'm just gonna get the veg out. Get the veggie out. Gives this roof a veggie. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, this is super weird. Look how this roof connects. It connects on the corner right here, right? Like this thing connects to the corner. But this side connects up to like maybe 1/3 of this whole thing. Oh my god. So this right here doesn't really make sense, because then you would have nothing in this corner right here if you would look from this side, from the barn side out. You know what I mean? Then you wouldn't have like any roof here. So we have to do it like this to connect to this corner. Check bingo. What about it? Oh wait, I need to do this so you can see. Emily's annoying 100%. PC, yeah, nice. How many devs? No, wait. No, we didn't get that. Elsa! This is super weird how this connects. This doesn't make any sense. Could we push this forward a little bit? Like that? That makes sense. Or we could even do it like that. See, this is how we could make... Actually, this is how we could make it work. So this right here is the roof on the back. Oh, this roof is way too high. This part right here needs to be way bigger. Let me bring this out a little bit. That's better. Haru, thank you so much. Okay, let's see how do we want this roof to look like. This would be show accurate to one version, this would be show accurate to one version. Oops. I think something in between would be nice. Maybe something like that. Maybe have it connect to these? Both? Maybe like line up with this. Actually line up with the outside of this. No. Maybe like halfway. What if you line it up with this? We can't even line it up with that. Let's do like half. Leo, what's up? Leo is actually my Sternzeichen. It's actually impressive how similar every building looks, but so different at the same time. Yeah, you can't really reuse anything. That's the crazy part. Like everything looks different enough that it's worth making a new version. What? What energy? Maybe you could make the top piece of the roof bend slightly inwards along its length, like the lower part of the roof. Inwards? You mean more like this or more like this? Because in the show, I think it's actually bending outwards, like upwards a little bit on the edge here. But I think we can get the same effect if we have like a wooden pillar like along this. Inwards? Also, I do want to line up the wall with this wall right here. How far in is this? Okay, that's perfect, nice. I think we wanna do the cage first. I don't like how this roof looks still. Maybe it's just that it's a little bit too high still. Like if you take the two ends at the top of the roof and push them together slightly. So up here a little bit? Nah. I'm mostly working off the ref right now. Try to match that as close as I can. Okay, let's get some yellow struts in here. This should be mostly on grid. The top part is a little bit higher, like always. And then we have this part that goes down. I can't see anymore. So this angle needs to match right away, otherwise it's not gonna curve nicely. Ooh, ideally this matches this better. I'm actually make this a little bit wider so it encompasses the roof. Yeah. Wait, what if I start here? It's better. That's better. What's up, Koi? We're making houses. We already made a few assets today. We made this fountain? No. Brunnen? We made the rock, we made the pot, we made the lamp, and we imported some other structures. Water pump, yes. And now we start working on Haru's house. This line is curved, but I do want it straight. Ding, 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 ding. Can we match this nicely? Almost. Looks kinda scuffed, huh? What if we just pull this down? Could we curve this down like that? That's kinda cool. Probably have to adjust this a little bit, but it's no problem. What's up, Energy? This might stray too far away from the reference. But we'll see. I actually quite like it. It's a little bit different. Actually, we can probably cut the center part out a little bit. We don't need this anyway. Just have to make sure that these edges are clean. So they don't poke through. I actually quite like this. This is pretty cool. Let's do the pillars. Also, these actually go a little bit farther out. They go like this. And these always curve. We've done these a million times. I wonder how these things are called. These outcrops. Might be a bit big. That's better. Okay, now we have to do the planks on the roof. Also, what does this look like? Okay, good. Also get rid of this. Don't need that. Let's see. Probably cylinder because it's curved. Don't need mirror. Actually, we should probably use mirror. At least for these grooves. Groovies. I also want this wood. There we go. That's, I think, a good size. We can probably get one more in. Do I want one on the edge too? Yeah. Andro. Looks good to me. You might have to adjust these a little bit. Actually, no, that's fine. That is fine. Ooh, these don't poke through though. Did I use? Yes, I use clip mirror. Perfect. So we can just push this in so it doesn't clip. Nice. Alright. This gives us a nice wooden texture. I'm not gonna use mirror, but gonna use kaleidoscope so we can get the other side done. And it's probably gonna be a mix out of this dark color, the actual roof color we already have, and then something in between. Maybe like a little bit of light color. Maybe more selective. Ooh. I also have to be extremely careful if we do the sides. I'm not a big fan of that. Let me see if we can get the actual planks in first and then paint on top of that. Probably better. And for this I'm gonna use the curve that we're gonna copy. Because it should be the same curve all around. ding, 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 ding. Chat is dead. Chat died. Rip chat. Chat doesn't approve on my roof making. I know it. Just scared to say it. What's up, Iran? How is it good? Is this not the same? Oh yeah, we have to curve this a little bit. There we go. That makes sense. What are you working on? We're working on the house from Haru, from Haru's village, from the episode Imprisoned. Momentarily, the roof. Our favorite part of making houses, always. But it has to be done. Why is it so long now? The frick? I mean, technically in Dreams everything is purple. Like if I do... I'm not sure if I can actually demonstrate it. Every time I want to demonstrate it... Ah, you could see it there for a sec. Every time I want to demonstrate it, it doesn't work. See the edges of the cube? It's all purple from the inside. I think I always been confused to what counts as one scope. Does this entire house count as multiple scopes? Yes. This is one scope, this is one scope, this is one scope. For this barn, this is one scoped, this is one scoped. This is a copy of one scoped, so this is basically the same graphic thermo, but it counts into gameplay thermo. No, it's not confusing at all. Sometimes we build things weird to save on thermo or to have like different materials for things. Like ideally for this box, what... Actually, did I do this? No, I didn't do that. Actually, wait. No. I didn't do this. Ideally for this box, for example, the nails would be in a different sculpt. All the nails would be like one sculpt, and then we would have the nails have like metal. So we couldn't make the nails metal, and the wood be wood. But this is fine enough. They are small enough that you wouldn't notice. It also highly depends on the map. Like, we couldn't do like two sculpted roofs for Homage, for example, because we're gonna have a lot of house copies. But in this, we only gonna have like maximum like 20 houses, if at all. I noticed, but I search for details. Yeah. Yeah. I do like to look at that stuff in games too. I mean other games have like, they can just apply like a metal texture layer to that specific part of the texture, right? They can just make that specific part shiny. We have to do a separate script. What's up, Yenzi? Everyone, congrats Yenzi, he has his bachelor now. Good shit. Ooh, that actually looked pretty cool. It's gonna mess up our thing now. It's basically the same we did with the wood. Is the roof wood? Yes, we decided that. We have enough evidence to assume it's wood. There's a thatch version of it in the concept art, which I like, but I do want it to be green to be Margaret. I think color in this case is more important than material, to be accurate. And green thatch kinda looks weird, I think. Can you be a bachelor of a bachelor? No. Oh, thank God it does the other side too. Oh, that, yeah, I guess that works. I saw a video yesterday where someone platinumed both Attack on Titan games. I never watched Attack on Titan. I know. I have to watch it. It's on my watch list. Don't scream at me. But I actually really liked how they did the maps in that game. Like, it, to my uneducated eye, it looked pretty accurate to what it is in the show. Looked pretty cool. Also, apparently the Platinum Trophy in the Attack on Titan games is absolute the worst. It's similar to Lego Star Wars with like an 80-hour Platinum. I watched the first and second seasons. How many are there? Is it like 20-minute episodes too? Watch it and find out. Okay. Like, wanna raid me later? Sure. If you're online, I can raid you. Did the skin suit yesterday. That's why I wasn't streaming. Makes sense. You could, I think you could stream that though. You just have to set your stream to adult. Actually, wait. Nah, maybe not. Thinking about it now. Emily getting these raids easily. Back in my day, we had to beat each other with sticks to get an Elca raid. Different times. Different economy. Jacob boy, what's up? How's the project holding up? It's holding up great. Have you seen the rewind video for 2025? I haven't. It's worth checking out if you want to catch up a little bit on the current progress. But to catch you up a little bit, we're basically done with all the main maps. We've been remaking a lot of the maps last year. The very first maps that we did. Southern Border Tribe, Kyoshi, Southern Air Temple. And now we work on the filler episodes. And we're on Imprisoned right now, the one with Haru. Do you know that Media Molecule only rated me once? For like an event? Because they were not allowed to rate me because of the avatar stuff? So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, it's a special event. MM rated me 0 times. Could you imagine you streaming back in the day? Oh boy. Banned within a week. Katara's development isn't filler. Haru is though. I considered it, and I had Arca as my main streamer role model. Oh boy. I actually really enjoyed Arca's streams. Honestly, every Dream streamer was pretty great. I can't think of anyone who I didn't like to watch, actually. And you did the Great Divide though in this total filler. I agree, but the Great Divide is a great location. And has like pretty cool gameplay implications. So that's why I prioritized that one over Imprisoned, for example. I can think of one. Oh yeah. 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 We don't say names here. Is Digger actually used in Germany? Yes. Digger in German is like buddy in English. Or bro. Bro, Emberg streams were so nice. The stuff he did back then was actually mind-blowing. How do you call it when you dig up a digger? I don't know. Have you switched to playing as Katara for Moons like the episode or Fighter with Paku? And Fighter with Paku. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. We try to avoid switching characters at all costs, because if we switch to a character, we completely have to do this character. We have to do walk cycles, run cycles, fighting cycles. We have to animate everything. So if we can keep the playable character as low as absolutely possible, we're gonna go that route. We can't have animations from other characters on another character. So the story part of the game is done. The story part was always done. We do have the same story as the story from the animated series. We don't have to write anything new. We just have to write the intermediate dialogue between the characters in the episodes, like Katara and Sokka talking while they ride on the boat and the Southern Water Tribe and stuff like that. And we're probably gonna switch up the dialogue from the show a little bit, or cut it a little bit shorter, because we simply can't animate the entire show. This is not feasible. Mm-hmm. I'm actually really excited to look through the voice acting stuff. It ends in 3 days? 2 days? And then I'm gonna start looking through the first things. I think I'm still gonna keep it open for February, just in case if someone is really late. But I will start looking through it in at the beginning of February. And sort it out a little bit, and then I'm gonna go through the best stuff with the team. And then if we are undecided on some characters, we're gonna go through it on stream. Like different voice actors for different characters. It's gonna be great. And then depending on how much we got, and if we are still missing characters, I might just reopen it right away with like a cut down roster of characters that we already have them. All right. Oh wait, we can just do this. I would recommend using different scenes for cutscenes. 100%, that's always been the plan. We're gonna cut down the levels for only the cutscenes, remove all the things that we don't need and stuff. We are also gonna have different characters for the cutscenes that are only rigged and have the skin selection. No, nothing of the gameplay stuff. But that was always like the way we're gonna do things. Because we also simply don't have the gameplay thermo for animating cutscenes in the gameplay levels. Will the cutscenes include Aang's customized skins? Yeah, sure. This is like super simple. I don't know why we wouldn't do that. I mean, Dreams is all real time anyway. If we could record cutscenes and have it as like a video sequence, then I would probably say no. Because that would save us like a lot. But simply not possible, unfortunately. I recommend just making cutscenes poorly drawn pictures voiced over Visoka. This looks like it's part of that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with like a dark wooden color for the frame. We got a bingo!
The spirits are pleased.
Forbidden from one another.
The people.
And the mountain divides them apart.
It probably wouldn't make sense to have stripped down version of the map for the cutscenes, right? That's wait a second. That's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna strip down the maps from all the details and only have details where the cutscenes take place, basically.
And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes...
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel!
Yeah, just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers
Destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they
Built
build
a tunnel through the mountain
and now they
and
can
be
together
together forever. Will these cutscenes be remixes? If so, updates on one won't reflect another? Maybe save and time maps as assets? It's a good point, but the maps are basically done now. We're not gonna change the maps, like after we've done all the gameplay things, all the maps things that are to do, we're not gonna change the maps much. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, 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 secret tunnel. Huh? Hey! Oh, I know why it cut off. Wait. Because I paused and there's only a timer on it. You get the rest, wait. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Two lovers.
You got the extra tunnel even. To the mountain. As long as you can refrain from changes, yeah. I'm not gonna touch the maps once we're done with it. Like, the only thing we're still gonna add to the maps now is gonna be the gameplay stuff. And once we've done that, we can do the cutscene stuff. Two lovers bidding for one another. To continue. Do 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 do. How much is this? One, okay, good. How much is this? 3? We can do better than that.
Secret tunnel. Forbidden from one another. Secret tunnel.
What's up, Irene? How's it going? What is this? 2. We can bring it down to 1, I think. 2. Might have to live with 2. Scheiße. Scheiße. Haven't we seen the underside of the roof somewhere? I could. Ha. Viele Scheiße? Sometimes it do be viele Scheiße. Oops. What?
Forbidden from one another. VOD-Channel.
I'm gonna leave it like that for now. We can always touch it up later. I actually quite like this swirly roof. It's quite nice. Although the water would definitely pile up in this. But it's not our house, so we don't care. I would not design my house like that. Haru's mom. So like a boss, the upper roof could use a pass. This run? Yeah, we're gonna get to this. This is like the wooden part that I'm still working on right now. I thought we're probably gonna slap a sticker on this. Where's my roof again? There we go. Let's see. Oh, let me actually take the reference from this. This is better ref. You gotta make a fancy door. You gotta make a fancy door and a fancy new window. Ooh, I do like that. Usually they also have like a second pillar, like right next to this, which is a little bit smaller. I might like to include that. Discord. This is the wall. Wait, I don't see anything. Wait, was a crack there before? It's a thick wall. Yeah, it's a Europe wall. Europe has strong walls. I don't want to make the fancy window.
Where?
Or should we do the fancy door first? No, I want to make the window. And The window's gonna be the same color as this. Ideally, it should also be on grid. And we don't need kaleidoscope, we need clip mirror though. Kinda ironic that I punched that wall. If you know, you know. Again?
Two lovers, forbidden from one another, a war divides
Wait.
their people, and the mountain divides them apart.
Oh wait. No, this is fake. I'm gonna let it slide though.
To be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes secret tunnel
Secret tunnel.
through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret
Tunnel.
Yeah,
Tunnel.
just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers. Destined for one another.
But the war still divides their people.
The people.
So they build a tunnel
To
through
the
the
mountain.
And now
You
they
can be together forever.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. To the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret, secret tunnel. Yeah, okay, now I have to switch though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I wanted to play Secret Tunnel again, I had to search on my Spotify playlist for Secret Tunnel. So it only played the Secret Tunnel songs. And it was on an infinite loop on it. How should we make this? This should definitely hug this edge. Can I match this? Yeah. And I'm gonna extend this to the back because we're gonna cut it anyway. My mom actually gave my dad a talking and we are pretty cool right now. Huh? Do 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 Why does this building take so long to make? I don't know. It's a building. They all take time. What have you done so far? Okay, so today we made this water pump. Let me actually turn this off. We made the water pump with the stone. This is accurate to the show. We made Katara's pot. We made this lamp that is apparently green to some people in the chat. We imported the Kyoshi fence and we started making the house. Also, we made this floor. Floor itself. Could we? Yes. We're gonna cut all of this, so it doesn't matter if it's overlapping. That's nice. Okay, I think this is fancy enough. Do you plan on going overtime tonight or stop at 4 hours? I think we can finish the house in the 4 hours today. So I don't think I'm gonna go overtime. Also, I still need to platinum Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. Sorry, I'm 28 years old and I need to platinum Lego Star Wars. Also, yeah, we're gonna raid Emily, so. You are the red flag furry. Yeah. You know, when you mentioned that, when I was counting up all the movies, I get it. But also, I wouldn't have anyone who didn't like or watch these movies too. So for me personally, that is a red flag. Oh, that looks nice. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Bing bing bing. Bing 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 bing. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Where's my sound? Huh? Weird. Mandy Patinkin is Odin. Let me Google that. Mandy. Manny. You mean Manny? Oh, he does look like an Odin. Yeah, he's... Bro, the casting of the God of War series is so goated right now. Like, I will find a god for next time he goes to Japan. I can feel it. Someone screenshot that. I need it for future reference. Casting is hot for this whole stuff? Yes, 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 yes. Mandy? Are you sure? Oh yeah, Mandy. Yeah. Why does it say Manny? I had the correct guy open. Bro, goated casting. I gotta look in. I actually stream for long distance prizes. Chat, we might have to stream on YouTube this year. There's no way around it, honestly. We have to get that YouTube money. I'll moderate myself, okay? If it's necessary. I know it's horrible. It's gonna be the worst for a couple of weeks. But it has to happen, I think.
Is this on PC?
How different is it? It's a completely different world. Like, drop the IQ from Twitch another 100 points and then you are in the YouTube comment section. Whatever helps the project, yeah. Also, I'm not gonna go away from Twitch. If we do this, we're gonna co-stream. And not co-stream, we're gonna stream, whatever it is called now. Basically, it's gonna be live on both platforms at the same time. And I'm only gonna read the Twitch chat. This is how we're gonna survive. You're not going on OnlyFans? I already have OnlyFans. I'm not subscribed? Boom. Exclamation mark OnlyFans. He called you dumb chat? No, I didn't call you dumb chat. I only said imagine Twitch chat but 100 IQ points lower. It's not necessarily dumb. Twitch chat might have an IQ of 100. No. It's not. It's not. Okay, I like. Do the bot thing and mix both chats? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna mix both chats on screen at least. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it on my second screen now. I probably need another screen, honestly. I gotcha, Elca. If you're from YouTube, you're dumb. Then you're dumb. Yeah. I don't know why it is that way, though. Like, aren't this the same people who watch us? I mean, everyone who watches Twitch watches YouTube, right? Like, there's no one that only watches Twitch, not YouTube, right? Like, in general, not live streams necessarily. But apparently not everyone who watches YouTube watches Twitch, not at all. YouTube shadows are insufferable. That you said that. Willie said that. YouTube bot viewers. Willie said that. Not me. I'm gonna go crash. Alright, Yanzi. See you tomorrow. I switched to Twitch when you stopped uploading. Upload was... I didn't stop, okay? It just takes me some time to get them up there. It's always like a little bit of a pain involved with that. And I don't like pain. They're actually all up right now. I just have to put them live, basically. But they're all uploaded. I need to make thumbnails, that's a problem. That's the actual problem. Just watch me live, okay? It's not that hard. Unless I stream at 2 AM. Trackmania streamers. So you know, what's the name with the W? Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. Virtual. Yes. I didn't look at chat. Yeah, I like this guy a lot. What is this over the door? This part right here. This is just like an ornament? Is this like a shadow? It almost looks like a sign that is like hidden under the door like that. I think the door is self-contained for sure. Like this. Wait. Let me focus and make a straight line. Okay. I think this is just one. I'm not sure if we want the door removal. I don't think so. Like I think the only interior in this scene is gonna be Haru's mom's shop. All right. Let me actually put this all on grid, so it's a little bit easier to work with. I'm motivated for combat these days. Nice, 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 nice. Do you think you can do the... You have the omnidirectional walk, right? Do you think you can do that with the jog too? Because I think that's gonna make a big difference for the fighting, for the next things that come for the fighting stuff. Because you're not gonna walk around all the time when you fight, right? That would be lame AF. Probably can? Nice, 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 nice. Who knew using references helped? It's all about the refs. This door looks so American with these indents. We do have a doorknob in this episode actually. There's one. It's probably our best shot. I remember having an argument with Rodo about about doorknobs in Avatar. Like, we shouldn't do doors like this. And then I searched all of the references for an exact doorknob like this. I didn't find this one now when I was searching. Like sliding doors instead of actual doors? We do have a fair bit of sliding doors. Who won the argument? I think it was indecisive. It was indecisive, but Roto won, basically. Doesn't sliding doors fit more of Avatar World? The Avatar World has like a lot of different cultures and architectures. It really depends on what nation you are. I think I only made one sliding door for season 1 yet, which is the Onwu's sliding door. I hate people. I don't even have to read farther than that. I agree. I'll go to the mountains. I saw like clearly tracing in an eye image of a Princess Mononoke. I layered the images to each other and they fitted perfectly, and all of my artist friends were like, oh, okay. You can do that? This guy is stealing spots from the artists and Greek conventions, but oh my god. Oof. The air temples usually have no doors. Actually, wait. No. What kind of doors did we have for the air temple? Wait. Let me also save. It's a good point to save. We have the big window. I'm actually not sure what the room doors. I didn't confirm the save. That is scary. Yeah, we have no doors here. Yeah, we had the wooden doors here. But I feel like the wooden doors make sense in like a temple setting. Did we have different doors here? No, it's the same. In Northern Temple? Yeah, also wooden doors. I do like the blue doors though. Kind of fun. Yeah, I feel like if you have like a lot of stone around, the wooden doors make sense. There are a lot more sliding doors in season 2 though when they are in Omashu. And also, I think in Toph's house also mostly sliding doors, if I remember correctly. To be fair though, a lot of season 1 is also in the Earth Kingdom. Like more than you would think. Did you hear Ubisoft cancelled six games, I think? And they delayed 7? Apparently, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is still in development. And what was one of the games they cancelled? There was one game they cancelled. I can't remember. Prince of Persia, genau. Yeah. The Sense of Time remake got cancelled. Which is sadness because that's my favorite Prince of Persia. But whatever. Just play the old one, I guess. It looked bad the last time they showed it, but they, from what I've heard, they basically completely remade it again. So I think it wouldn't look that bad. They did remake all the assets, yeah. Bro, Ubisoft is so dead. Something will happen like this or next year. Either they're gonna get bought or they just straight up close the shop. Something is gonna happen. They're not alive and not well. They lost 95% of their value post 2018s. Oof, oof. Bro, they could make so much money if they would log in, right? I honestly wished it was EA. Nah, EA is too big to fail now, I think. Just fucking go Rockstar approach. You can't do that if you don't have money, Emily. You first have to make money to do the Rockstar approach. I don't know, man. Ubisoft could make so much money. Splinter Cell. Remake the first, like, 4 games. It would sell like hotcake. Assassin's Creed. Remake the Ezio games. Instant. It would sell like hotcake. Are they still making Black Flag? I think they do. It's probably delayed. I would assume it's gonna be delayed. I think it should have come out this March or something? According to the leaks. But I think it's delayed now. I'm gonna be honest, I never seen a hotcake sell That's only stuff they do in Europe. The only thing that was kinda holding them over the water was Rainbow Six, which got hacked. And there was another game which sold pretty well. What was it? Also, I think the Just Dance games still do pretty good, right? I'm not in that bubble, but I think they actually sell pretty good. It all started going downhill with... It already started a little bit with Assassin's Creed Origins, but Origins was still fine, and then everything after, and including Odyssey, it went downhill fast. Like literally every game. Also the Far Cry games, everything past Far Cry 3 went downhill, in my opinion. People still like Far Cry 3. I honestly wasn't like a big fan of it. Yeah. I feel like Watch Dogs was the start of the end just because of the controversy. I don't know. I guess you could say that. When did that came out? Also 2018, right? I still enjoyed Watch Dogs though. It was still a fun game, I think. Except the driving. Driving was not that fun. But the controversy was crazy, yeah. They basically stopped doing that after that. Like in general, I think the video game industry as a whole stopped doing that after the Watch Dogs disaster. For the most part, there's always like outliers, but you would see those like fake gameplay renders a lot back in the day. Back in my day. Ah, damn it, I didn't use clip mirror. God damn it. I'm glad we rarely see CGI trailers, yeah. It was about time we stopped with that. I mean, Witcher still got one, no. And usually at the Game Awards there are a couple. I don't like this. I really need to hit those grooves here. Hello, energy on the laptop. Okay. Nice. Do we need anything else? I guess we could do this super small window, but we might as well do this in the wall piece. Also, can bring this down. Also, we can bring this down a lot more. Maybe not that much. So we get the detail on in the middle. This, however. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Mindhunter. Oh, the door's a little bit small, huh? Yeah, it's more accurate. That looks nice. Just need to put some good old sticker magic on this. I just want to say, I'm at the line almost losing my mind over how annoyed I am that AI is taking away my opportunity of upgrading my PC. There's absolutely no shot I'm paying 600 bucks for a good RAM kit. Nah, I would just wait. I would wait, or if you were extremely lucky, maybe go on a flea market or something and search there. Maybe some people are still clueless about it. Or maybe on like Facebook Marketplace. Like a clueless mom selling the computer of the son who didn't listen to turn off the computer. Maybe you get lucky. But yeah, otherwise I would just wait. It's like so insanely over the top right now. I saw a dude in my city trying to sell 32 gigabytes DDR5 for 100 bucks. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dude even said nah. If he says 500 bucks, nah, that's cap. That stick is busted. Let me actually put the floor in. First, I'm gonna see this still many GPU bottleneck with my monitor. Unless I go 1080p, maybe 1440p. Bro, you don't have to go 4K at all. Like 1440p is more than enough. 4K is a waste. Always has been. At least on PC. Like for console, obviously not. But on PC, it's a waste. Okay, let's step some stickers on this bad boy. Yeah. What does the time say? 2 minutes to 4 hours, yeah. So easy. Easy. Easy clap. How are we gonna do the sides? Should I just block that? Probably, huh? Do it like this. So we only have like a little bit overlap here, but that should be fine. Can I actually rotate this on this? Oh my god, that works. That's actually goated. Should we go darker on that? I do like darker more. Do you even need the extra geometry detail of the roof with this detail? Yeah, it adds a little bit more. Also on PS4 mode, we're gonna disable these stickers, so it's nice to have like this little bit of detail. These blocks is like single scope, so it's basically nothing. Darker? No. I do need to see it in the scene first. And then we might do a little bit darker. And we do have a lot of overlap there. That works out. We might be able to get rid of that overlap too. Nice. This is basically gonna be impossible to do without overlap. Maybe if we restrict it to the lower one? What if we get the angle? Oh, the angle might be the move. Nice. You're so lucky you don't need to put like 4 texture splashers for every asset. If I would do that, the game would run in like 10 FPS. Two is already way too much overlapping. Okay, this is self-contained. We don't need this to rotate. This is gonna be brown.
The angle.
You also always want to restrict it to the actual surface area you're gonna cover, otherwise it's wasted. Alright. Be right back. Be fast because we're about to end. I might just only put this in the map to see how it goes. Oh wait, I still need to rotate this, I think. Because I want the wood. Actually, this is better texture. Oh boy. Oh, you can triangle that. Oh, that's actually amazing. No smear texture on the wall? Ah, I might add it later. We're gonna have to... Actually, do I want this in this texture too? Oh, it's too late now. Actually, no. No. No, I think I'm just gonna have this on top. That's fine. Smear. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play more Star Wars after this. I might just continue watch Fallout. Still have like 3 episodes. We could put a sticker on the edge here. So... have they released everything? I don't think so. I think there are 8 episodes, and currently there are 6. There might be the 7th episode. Yeah, they did. I don't know if it's just my algorithm, but I haven't seen any ads for it. But it's actually pretty good. I really like the Fallout series. Walton Goggins, whatever his name is, I don't know. He's amazing though. He's definitely carrying. What's up, Lucas? Welcome back. Come on. Can I make this work? That should work if I do this, and then we do texture scale this, fade amount. Yeah, that adds a little bit of texture, it's quite nice. We're also gonna paint this on the underside a little bit. Is that Haru's village? Yes, this is actually the house from Haru's mom. Not Haru's mom, this is like Haru's house. It's where they all live. Oh wait, I'm dumb, I can just do this. Ding, ding. What is this grid again? Boom, also gonna do this to this. Boom. Nice. We might as well put the things at the right spot. Let me get the center on this. Wait, that's actually pretty centered. It's exactly centered, in fact. Okay. So this one was a little bit here. This was a little bit there. Actually, I'm gonna make it a little bit asymmetrisch. That's the next stream tomorrow. No, Saturday. No, tomorrow. No, Saturday. Today is Thursday. Wait, today's Thursday? No. Oh yeah, I promised Tara that I would detail the top a little bit. Let's get the long schlong out. It's subtle. It's subtle. But I think we can paint a little darker in those deeper grooves at level 7. Smashnik! As someone who has been following this project for so long, I'm interested. Has there been a point while doing this so far where you felt like giving up or lost all motivation? Usually when I feel like such a point approaches, I take a little break, play some games, and then we are back to business. But yeah, there's definitely been a few times where I was like, eh. But I want this to be in existence, and no one else is gonna do it other than us, so we have to do it. It's our due diligence. I have the precise movement camera bug again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, now we only have to paint the roof and then we are done. Done those for today. And yes, we're gonna fix that little thing here before we end. Don't worry, be happy. I feel like this is a scenario on a daily basis whenever you try to do something you don't fully understand how to do. The only difference is the troubleshooting capabilities of the individual. Either keep trying to find a solution or give up. Or stubborn you are. I spent 5 hours in Blender early on trying to figure out how to make a specific shape. I never wanted to quit more in my life. Yes. You can't succeed if you don't fail. That's like #1 rule. And you're not gonna be perfect in the beginning. You're never gonna be perfect, in fact. So don't try to chase it. So, never give up. Never give up. If you really want something in the world, you have to do it yourself. There's no other way.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And also, I think another big thing is that you're not gonna finish anything in a day. Like, things take time. Oh my god, it's 2%? That's actually goated, holy shit! Oh, this isn't part of that? Damn, we offset the barn. That's a nice house. I would live in there. That being said, doing side projects in a day and giving yourself time limit to try something is a good way to build skills. 100%. It's always like a joke that you have like 100,000 side projects, but I think it's very important actually to have some side projects that you can work on or offset your creativity on a little bit, reset your creativity too. And maybe like take like a day to do something you think could be cool. Like the other day, let me actually save this. You know this penguin meme from Werner Herzog? But why it's like 5,000 kilometers stuff? I was like, bro, this would be such a cool scene to do with an otter penguin. So I just took like half an hour out of my day and did this in Dreams. There we go. The penguin died, yeah, probably. Probably. Oh yeah, I also have this weird effect so it blends the stuff together. Like this stuff doesn't take long, and it's like a nice reset. You worked on something called Glitcher, right? Did you release it? No, that's gonna be... I have the script written for it completely, and I do want to make this eventually into like a short film when I have like a lot of time on my hands, but it doesn't really work as a game. I had like, I'd say like 1/3 of the game done, and then I played through it again and again and again, and it didn't really work because you have to have like really specific like sequences for it to work well. Otherwise it's just like a tech demo, and I think it works better as a movie, probably, as a short film. But I also have like another project that I'm doing in Godot right now, and that one is really exciting. Can you imagine what others such as H.R. Geiger heard after showing off his assets? Yeah. He's stuck with it. Creating Xenomorphs. Yeah. I think also one thing to remember is when you like something, there is at least one person on this planet who likes this. And the chances that another person on this planet also likes it is 100%. It's 100%. Like, there is not only one person who likes your art. There's always another one. So you're not always only gonna do it for you, even though you should also only do art for yourself. But there's always people who are gonna enjoy your stuff. Like, even this project, like in the beginning, you know how Aang looked, and even then people liked the project. So always keep on pushing. Alright. Good progress today though, lots of asset. We made the water pump, we made this little stone thingy, we made Katara's pot, we made the lamp that is green, not, and we made Haru's house. Good shit. Good shit. How does it look in light though? Oh, that's tasty. Tasty bacon. Maybe we should give the wall a little bit of a filled donut treatment. Not sure. We'll see. Maybe next time. Maybe on Saturday. Need some filled donut. Maybe, whatever, bro. We're gonna do it now. Then we're gonna have a fresh start next time. Let's do it now. Also, what I think the most important thing that I've learned in those 6 years that I've been doing Dreams now, or art in that case, do not fear to delete stuff, man. Do not fear to redo stuff. Like, redoing stuff is always better. I never in 6 years had the case where I was redoing something and it was worse. Because you learn so much from the first time that you can apply right away on the second time you do something, that it's always better, like without fail. So don't fear to delete shit. It hurts in the moment, but it feels so much better later. I can't see what I'm doing here. Let me just eyeball. Oh, wait. I can actually do this. 2 birds with 1 stone. Seeing that penguin reminded me of a video I saw. Penguins can give up on life and will run away from their pack. That is from that video. That was a documentary from, I think, 2013 or 15, narrated by Werner Herzog. And in that documentary, they were following like a pack of penguins, and some went to the water and some went to the feeding grounds, and there was like one penguin who walked towards the mountains inlands in Antarctica. That's like it's like a meme that came all up like recently again for some reason. I don't know. Might be the global situation of everything that resonates with a lot of people. Better. It's gonna be basically invisible in the actual sunlight now. Okay, save, and then we're done, and then we can rate Emily. Is Emily live already? Probably not. No, Emily? Are you live or what? You live or what? Now? Okay. Ah, perfect.
Rate.
I'd like to imagine he found some friends in a way, and the bear and fox and the seagull, all searching for purpose different than what instincts being. I saw a video earlier where someone was analyzing if he could actually survive that to the like walking to the mountains, and he was like analyzing how far it was in the mountains on like Google Maps and how much calories he would burn in that time and how much like fast and everything. And he basically said that he would be able to walk back again, but he could also just die there. But technically he could survive. Whatever it is, we will never know. All right. So yeah, I see you on Saturday again. I do wanna decorate the village a little bit next time. We got a house now, so we can actually get some ground stuff going and put the barn down, put some of these assets down. I think that could be a fun Saturday stream. So yeah. But until then, have fun with Emily. She's doing an @gain short film and probably working on something today. We'll see. We will see. All right. Have a good one. Stay safe, and thank you for everything. And bye bye.